Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here alongside my colleagues Grant Hill and Chris Webber. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the San Antonio Spurs. And then on Tuesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis, going up against the Grizzlies.
And that game against the Trailblazers is the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Just about ready to get this one started. First, let's hear from Allie LaForce. Allie.
Hey, Brian, you could say the alley-oop is perhaps the game's most exciting play. Ricky Rubio said that 80% of the credit should go to the finisher. LeBron James said, quote, the worst passes often lead to the best finishes. And Lonzo Ball said, when you have someone you trust to catch it, you can pretty much throw it wherever.
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. And every year, Grant, the officials seem to emphasize a different rule. You think it takes long for players to adjust?
You know, B.A., it depends on the rule and how strict they will call it. Things like the rip-through, hand-checking, those type of rules, they take some time to adjust.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. And for the Warriors. Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. Here's Kemp. White on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Over Suggs. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to keep him off the boards. He is a beast on the offensive glass.
The three is up. The Warriors pull it in. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
Well, last year they swept the season series. There was a talent differential between the two teams. We'll see if that gap has narrowed.
Yeah, a lot of people think the separation still exists, but I myself, I want to see what happens in this first game before I make that call.
And here are the Suns now. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Now here's White. The D's right on him. Over Suggs. White can't hit.
Oh, I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
Pass to Kemp. And here's White. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Kemp. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Here's Suggs. His last outing, he had 18 points. To the inside, over White. Suggs, no good.
Even when the D is playing off of him, mid-range jumper shouldn't be the shot they're looking for.
There's the drive, and there's the rejection. They get it back. Shot's good by Morgan. And here are the Suns now. 6-point game. Down low. Out to the right wing. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 5.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Suggs. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Todd. No good, off the front rim. Here's Golden State. Big run right now for him, 11-2. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. They swipe it. To the paint. Here's Morgan. And the layup falls.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors 10th team. Who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors 10th team.
And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Precious Achiuwa, 4th.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
The Suns have gone only 1 of 5 so far. They need this. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside White. And the 3 off target. The Suns have gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Todd. Now here's Achiuwa. Here's Todd. 4 on the clock. 19-footer. Morgan with the rebound. Here's Kemp. Coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Pass to White. 4-3. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And we know it's still early, but they're getting destroyed on the boards.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Kemp with the rebound.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Todd. Here's Suggs. He's guarded by White. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. The baseline J. And again, it's Golden State.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Achiuwa with a screen on White. Into the lane. Suggs, no good.
It's time for him to start looking for other options. They can't let him keep shooting. His touch is gone.
Now here's White. He's guarded closely. That shot is off. That makes him 0 for 5.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Achiuwa with a screen on White. Here's Suggs. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And counted from 12 feet. Give him 8 points now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They've come out of the gate strong in both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team. 16.
Here's Suggs. Right wing. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. Tipped.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. From outside the arc. That shot, no good. So Golden State will take it the other way.
He's gone off the rails this quarter. It's a bad time to do it. I mean, when they're needing to fight from behind.
But he still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Pass to White. The three. And the Warriors with another three. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
Here's Suggs. To stop the run. He can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Up top, Robinson. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix basketball.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
So it's Phoenix now, out left to the wing. 5 to shoot.
They're amped up on D, contesting everything.
Misses the three. Pass to White. The baseline Jays on the way.
This scoring has not been there at all tonight. I mean, it tells you a lot about their team that they have the lead in.
Kemp with a rebound. The Warriors shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Now here's White. He's closely guarded. From 10 feet away. Rebounded by Suggs. 1:25 left in the first quarter here. To win the drought. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No good on the shot.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Kemp. No good off the back of the rim. And here are the Suns now, defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I thought they had that game locked up, but then they got torched there in the final period.
Here's Suggs. Tries it from 19. Good work defensively by White. Pass to Kemp. The three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
And so in the game for the Suns. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. From the baseline. Oh, he misses again. Just 1 for 9 now. Pass to Suggs. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Kemp. Step back shot, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And let's talk some 2K, Chris. If you're building a player, what position would be the most fun? A guard, a wing, or a big man?
I would say, probably a wing because you can kind of switch up on the length. You could be as tall as KD or as short as, let's say, Harden. But you can also have skill sets with that, quickness, shooting, getting other guys involved. So I would say, yeah, I'm probably going with the small forward.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Boy, the Suns are struggling. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Suggs. He's guarded by White. 5 on the clock. Here's Todd. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Now here's White. Tight defense on him. Driving to the basket. Count that one. 10 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Here's Morgan. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And there it is for him.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Here's Morgan. Can't cash in the 10-footer. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Todd. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Suggs.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting.
Outside White. Tipped. In transition, here come the Suns.
Phoenix foul.
And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. The Warriors, number 1.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Here's Morgan. And it's Todd with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Yeah. And I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly.
That shot wide open.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at three.
Robinson defending. Pass to Kemp. Driving inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Who wants the T-shirt? Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
And the Suns making a change here. To the wing, right side. Here's Suggs. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. Suggs has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Kemp. And it's good from the elbow. He's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Here's Suggs. He's got 6.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And it's the Suns with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. Swatted away. Pass to Kemp. Over Suggs. Kemp can't hit. The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Suggs. To the middle. And is blocked. Back to White. Pass to Kemp. And there's a pick. Drives to the hoop. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Todd. Tipped away. Outside White. Over to the wing. Here's Kemp. Nails it from 3. 15 points in the game.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And he drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. At the line for the Suns, Jalen Suggs. At the line for 2.
2.
And he drops the first. Well, Grant, it seems like each year, play in the NBA becomes a little more wide open and a little less physical.
Yeah, it's definitely changed, B.A., what you look for in a player today. Now, if you're overly aggressive, you always will be in foul trouble and of little use to your team. So being able to control your aggression is how you survive in today's game.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Now here's White. Defense right on him. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Suggs. Give him 8 points now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. No good. A bit long that time.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
White. Good.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And there's the drive. Knocked loose. To end the run. Morgan with the rebound. Golden State has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Kemp, good.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Achua with a screen on White. And there's the lob. Here's Morgan. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
His energy level has never dropped in his game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D is struggling to keep up.
Here's Suggs. Give him 8. Achua with a screen. Deflected! And they get it back from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. White's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 20.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Golden State basketball. Sun sub, Kelly Oubre Jr.
The Warriors shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Pass to Kemp. Now White. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 12 points for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
To stop the drought. It's deflected.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Kemp. It's not going to go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. Here's the pick. To the left wing. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Third,
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play a little safer now.
Robinson, he's checked in for the Suns. There's 1:12 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Suggs. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here's Achua. Here's Suggs. Achua with a screen on White. Shot clock at 6. The three from Suggs. Drills it from deep. Suggs has got 9 points in the quarter. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oubre passes to Achua. White with the steal. Only one man back on D. Here's Morgan. He gets it in there. 16 points for him.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way.
That's the end of the first half.
Great look.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hello, folks. A lot to catch up on around the league. Let's take a look at games that have already gone final. The Hawks picked up the win against the Cavaliers in Cleveland. As the final score shows, this was a one-sided affair.
Just another great example of you have to bring maximum effort to win in this league.
All right, fellas, let's check in on our first half of action and the dominating performance for the Warriors.
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
And that'll do it for the halftime show. Shaq, what grade do you give our show?
Ernie, perfection. My highest grade yet, a check plus.
Is that how you always got graded, Jack?
Well, that and A plus honor roll. Don't tell nobody how smart I am. I do have 4 degrees.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Pass to Achua. Here's Todd. Out to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. The shot that time not on target.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
And for the Suns, here's Suggs. 11 points in the game. Ooh, ripped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Morgan. And the Warriors with another 3.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, because it's so hard to prevent transition scores. Whenever you get an opportunity to get out and run, you take it.
Achua with a screen on White. 6 to shoot. Pass to Achua. To the wing on the left. Here's White. Achua defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Dubs, taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. White hits them both. Here's Suggs. 11 points in the game. Achua with a screen on White. Pass to Achua. Here's Todd looking to win the run. It's hauled in by White. White's got rebound number 8 now from the left block. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, 2 shots.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. And they're on the break. White for three. Connects from downtown. White's got 11.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The three from Suggs. Suns keep it alive. Achua inside. Just 5 on the clock. Phoenix no good that time either.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
No, doing anything they can to stop the bleeding, but so far they've had no answer.
Back to White from deep three-point range. Another three for Golden State.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the right side. A shot to stop the drought. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pass to Kemp. Tries it from 19. Again, the Warriors score.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Now here's Achua. Here's Suggs. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. 5th, Jalen Suggs.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority. And this is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part, it's bringing down the whole squad.
Pass to Kemp. Going inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
But they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
Another steal. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Phoenix foul. That's his first personal foul, 3rd team foul.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They've forced a lot of turnovers in this game and have turned most of them into points.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
And the first one at the line is good. The Suns making a switch here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Phoenix, they've gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Up top, White. Here's Kemp. He's got 26. Goes up on the wing. The shot won't fall. Pass to Todd. Misses off the right iron. The Warriors have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Out to the right wing. Shot's good by Morgan. 21 points in the game.
He's having a great night from the floor, and they're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
To the left side wing. He's guarded by White. Clock at 6. Can they get it? Good work defensively by White. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And the shot's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Here's Todd. Another steal! And the Warriors pushing it up now. Kemp can't hit.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
From about 19, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
His touch has been off tonight, and now his judgment is off too. I mean, come on. It's not a smart shot.
Here's Morgan. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
So active, so energetic, helping to lead the charge for this team.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Team score.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The Warriors taking 2 shots.
2 shots. The last on the first.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
And so he hits both. So it's Phoenix now. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Six to shoot. Phoenix no good that time either. Golden State has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Oubre on the wing. Tries to snap the cold streak. And they get it back. 3-pointer off the mark.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team.
Takes a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Now here's Oubre. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to White. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
White against Oubre. Out to the right wing. Another 3 for Golden State.
Lost his first 3 of the second half after nailing 2 in the first. They don't want to let this fella get going.
Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Here's Morgan. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Absolutely relentless. They're in the flow and riding that wave for as long as they can.
It's stolen. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Lackluster lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Oubre. Outside Robinson. Clock at 4. To halt the run. That one off the back iron and out. Now here's White. Good work defensively by Robinson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
Outside Oubre. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Basketball.
Suggs is checked in for the Suns.
Substitution for the Suns. Jalen Suggs.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The Warriors shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 20.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Outside Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And the Suns making a change here.
Precious Achiuwa.
And rejected.
24-second violation. Warriors basketball.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kemp. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
This is how you quarterback an offense. He sees and anticipates what the defense is doing.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Achiuwa with a steal. And for Phoenix, pass to Suggs. Looking to get back on track. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix basketball.
Shot clock at 5. Oubre on the wing. Puts it up. Blocked again! To the inside. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Suggs. Coaching turnover is a fact of life in the NBA. Grant, as a player, how tough is it to adapt to a new coach?
Well, it depends on the timing. I mean, an offseason change gives the team a time to get used to a new system. Now, if it happens in midseason, it can be a little tough. The learning curve is definitely steep.
Here's Suggs. Warriors with the rebound. White's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. On the take. Achiuwa with some nice D.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
Pass to Suggs. Back to Achiuwa. Oubre on the wing. Achiuwa with a screen. Goes up at the stripe. That one a little long. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. They set the pick. White. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Suns have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. White against Oubre. Pass to Achua. Here's Suggs. From downtown, the shot off that time.
Not his best day from three-point range. Just won in the first half. He's still looking for his first here to have two.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
Here's Suggs. Trying to get back on track. Kemp with a rebound.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Here's Suggs. Outside Oubre. And Grant, you played for a Suns team that was influential with their training staff's approach. How has sports medicine changed from the early days?
You know, B.A., it has changed immensely. Nowadays, every team incorporates that foundation that Suns medical staff had back in the day. It's all about prevention. It's about recovery. It's the big picture approach to making sure players can not only get through season after season, but have longevity throughout their careers.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State basketball.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. White against Oubre. Puts up a three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Warriors. Number 22, taking 3 shots.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And I think we're all giving more attention to health and well-being. Grant, anything the league can do better to protect player health?
Well, I know they've tried to cut down on travel and minimize back-to-backs, but at the end of the day, you're playing 41 road games and 41 home games. That's what it is. It's a marathon. It's going to be hard, and it's an endurance race. And so, yeah, maybe reducing regular season games, but I'm not sure that's an option. So sometimes you just got to grind it out and get through it and hope for the best for your ball club.
And he nails the third. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Erickson, defended by Payne. Stolen by Payne. Shoots from the baseline, and he hits the jumper.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
I mean, I don't know what they were thinking. You have to know the scouting report. He's a threat from out there.
Now here's Oubre. Poke loose. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he lays it up and in. 24 points for him.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Here's Erickson. Outside Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. And see, Webb, you had such a well-rounded game, especially for a big man in your era. How do you think your game influenced big men that are playing today?
Well, I definitely see parts of my game, in a lot of guys that play today, and hopefully the fact that, I proved that as a big man you can step out, you can ball handle, pass, you can just be a player. And hopefully that allows them a little bit of freedom to do their thing, because these players today are great. Even if I see parts of my game in there, man, they're doing the work and they're taking the game to the next level.
Here's Erickson. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Just 5 on the clock. Will it go? The Warriors pull it in. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand.
That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to hold in that one.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Oubre. Here's the 3. No good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They set the screen. Puts it up from 12. The shot misses. Here's Erickson, defended by Payne. Pass to Erickson. And the Suns miss again. And here are the Warriors now. Big time run continues here. 16-0. Shutting it down. With efforts to grow the game in Europe and Asia and Africa, really everywhere from the NBA. Grant, how do you see the future of this game?
Well, I think it lies in the young international stars. I mean, you see guys like Luka and Nikola Jokic from Europe and Joel Embiid from Africa. I think we'll see more and more of that as the league and the popularity of basketball grows overseas. I mean, those guys will have the drive and the examples to succeed overseas.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Oubre. Takes it inside. No luck on that one.
If his performance this quarter is any indication, I don't think he's the one who's going to let them out of the hole.
That's his first personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, 2 shots.
Two.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
That's what they want to see from him, attacking, getting whistles, and maybe causing some foul trouble.
There's a screen. The 3 from Suggs. The shot, no good.
And even though he's gone ice cold, he keeps shooting. And it's late enough in the game for him to recognize there's some better options.
White against Oubre. 3-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. And some have said the pandemic increased the league's interest in a potential expansion. Grant, is that something you'd like to see?
You know, I wouldn't mind that at all. I mean, it just speaks to the league continuing to be popular and continuing to grow throughout the world. So we all know there'd be a hefty expansion fee, but there's some great markets out there that love the game of basketball and would really embrace a team. You know, one city that comes to mind, Seattle. So maybe it'll happen. I'm hoping it does.
Here's Kemp over Suggs. It's wide right, hits off the rim. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Nabbing another steal.
Gotta be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Looking to end the drought.
Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Right wing. Back to White. The shot no good. Here's Suggs. Outside Oubre. Launches it. Suggs no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
Here's Kemp. 6 on the shot clock. That one no good. The Suns go the other way with it.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
So it's Phoenix now, after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. A shot to stop the run. He can't hit that time. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports, as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. While we get a break, let's take a look at the October standings out west. You take a look at the Warriors. Third best record here in the early going. And, of course, San Antonio, a game behind.
And for the Warriors, they're not an opponent any team wants to see on their schedule. They've been producing all season long, and guys, I don't see them slowing down anytime soon.
We figured that by this point in the season, they would have separated themselves from the pack. They've done that and more.
And nothing tips off a broadcast like getting the lowdown from the sidelines. And we've got David Aldridge there for that. David, good evening.
Good evening to you, Kevin. Patrick Williams was a 5-star recruit out of high school. Now, scoring came easily for him, but he chose Florida State to learn how to play defense. He said offense will take care of itself. It takes somebody special to sit down on defense. Stops are what win the game. And, Kevin, that two-way game saw him taken 4th in the 2020 draft.
Yeah, I love his game. That was a good report. Thank you. And two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Steve. This has the feel of a playoff game.
Kevin, these teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Williams. Then there's Brown, and it's Bledsoe in at the small forward. And for the Warriors, they've got Kemp. He's out there with White, and it's Dennis in at the center, filling out the middle. Kemp against Brown. Bledsoe comes over to help. Right side, White. Pass to Morgan. 6 on the shot clock. Drills the three-pointer. Morgan's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Warriors. Brown the pass to Bledsoe. Kemp against Brown. Back to Bledsoe. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Kemp. Beyond the arc. And another three for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brown against Kemp. Brown the pass to Towns. Tipped away. Outside Kemp. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. No good that time. Now Brown. Towns sets the pick for Brown. Oh, that's blocked. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's the three. Pass to Morgan. Now here's Kemp. Golden State moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. And it's Kemp slamming it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Brown the pass to Williams. They need this. The kick out to Brown. Towns a screen on Kemp. Brown outside. No good on that one. The Warriors go the other way. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
And if it wasn't there, each guy was willing to make the extra pass. Trust in his teammates.
Now here's Brown. He had 10 points in the win against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And he did great work on the defensive end, too, with 3 steals on the night.
Outside for Kemp. Takes the three. And the three ball is good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic. It is a big part of why they've been able to get these good balls.
Timeout. It's time for T-shirts. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors dance team. Who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors dance team.
Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Warriors, number 1. In fourth, the Spurs.
Both really good defensively last season, and that showed up in those steals numbers.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Bledsoe outside. Shoots a fader. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. In this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they rolled over this team last season, beating them every time they faced off.
Yeah, these two teams haven't changed that much, so I wouldn't be surprised if they run the table on them again.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score for you.
Brown against Kemp. Excellent D there from Bledsoe.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
No good again that time.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
White dishes to Kemp. The pass to Dennis. It's White on the wing. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Brown, and it's White missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. And it's Towns missing.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
T-shirt. Show us what you got, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team. Who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors dance team.
All right, a moment to see the stats for Towns. He's coming off an excellent season. He put in about 16 points a game last year, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
What I love is he heats up quick because when you're on the second unit, you have no time to mess around.
Spurs trail by 13. Passes to Brown. Towns sets the pick for Brown. Lock at 6. Dishes it to Towns. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Now here's Towns. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and just flat out forcing it. His inability to make shots right now is sinking the ship.
And the rejection by Towns.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Here's Vassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns in the corner. San Antonio again missing. Outside Kemp. Back to White. Pass to Dennis. Back to White. Three-pointer. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Brown to end the drought, and it's sent back by White.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Williams, on deep. The shot will not fall. The Warriors go the other way. Kicks it to White. Here's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Brown against Kemp. Shot from 12. Kemp with the rebound.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night.
And White kicks to Kemp. Shoots over Brown, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Brown. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Kemp. Out to White. From the arc. Another three for Golden State. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And the other thing they've done well is they've run the shooters off their sweet spots. They've really closed out well and forced them to put the basketball on the floor. And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Down low. That's a 2 from Towns. Puts it up from 15. Offensive rebound. Missed inside. San Antonio's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. And even 3-on-3 break. White wide open. He fires. Buries it from three-point range. White's got 6 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Vassell, the pass to Brown. Over Kemp. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And the pass to White. Hits the jumper in space. White's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Bledsoe. Last game he had 12. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
Here's San Antonio. Still without a basket in the game. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And what an outstanding win it was. I mean, to get it the way they did in overtime made it that much sweeter.
They show real guts, nabbing that victory in overtime. No doubt they are a better team because of that one moving forward.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Brown, the pass to Vassell. To the middle. Another steal. The Warriors, another fast break opportunity here. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
He dishes it to Brown. To the inside. To halt the run. Going inside. White drains the three-pointer. White's got 11 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Golden State foul.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here.
Spurs sub.
From deep three-point range, and so it's the Golden State Warriors with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
And so it's San Antonio with it. On the court for San Antonio. Passes it to Herter. Got a piece of it. Pass to Dennis. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
4 on the clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. The rebound by Morgan.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Morgan. He picked up 30 points in their last win against Phoenix.
We also got to mention what he did on the defensive end. Racked up a number of steals, too.
Out left to the wing. Outside Williams. From deep. Warriors with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. Warriors have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. White goes in.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing. His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
San Antonio making a switch here. Knocked away. Kemp with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. There's the dish to White. Three-pointer. That's good from Kemp on the assist by White. Kemp's got 14 points for the game.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
It's good. 8 points for him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Shepard. He's covered by Kemp. Pass to Herter. Shot clock at 6. And the shot no good. A bit short.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
So it's San Antonio now, following the score by Golden State. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. And already, Greg, we're seeing some of the new wrinkles that players have added to their games.
No doubt. The work doesn't end when the season does, and if you're trying to improve your skills or if you're trying to pack on good weight, that kind of stuff needs to get done during the offseason.
And the first one drops. And the Spurs making a change here. Towns is checked in. No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And last season, All-Stars, Greg, missing 19% of their available games. With the shortened off-seasons, are you concerned about the toll it takes?
You are, but this off-season maybe not as painfully short as the last one. And in these tough times, some sacrifices are made, no doubt. Health, perhaps, one of the biggest.
And San Antonio has possession after the Warriors pick up 3. It's tipped. Up and in on the layup.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
Outside Kemp. Over in the corner, White. He slots it down right on top of Karl-Anthony Towns.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The pass to Clayton. Spurs passing it around. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. White's running.
This is so reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Clayton, the pass to Shepard. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Warriors, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
Here's Kemp, and it's denied. Clayton, the pass to Herter. Towns trying to get open, and they'll get another chance. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Golden State basketball.
Golden State's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Passes it to Dennis. Outside Kemp from outside the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Pass to Shepard. Shoots. Misses off the left iron. The Warriors shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Morgan. He's got 13, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Towns. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
He owned the glass in that one, too. No one could put a body on him.
Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Into the lineup for the Spurs, Devin Vassell.
Towns, a screen on Kemp. Driving inside, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. 3 on the clock. And stolen by White. Inside, Dennis. Towns comes with a double team. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Shepard. He's covered by Kemp. There's the pass to Shepard. 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. It's deflected. Here's Morgan. He's got 15. Here's Kemp. sinks the triple. Kemp's got 20.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now. The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
And it just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Towns, a screen on White. At the top of the key, Towns passes it to Shepard. In the corner, Herder with it. It's blocked.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
To stop the drought, that one no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip. Pass to Towns. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Shepard, the pass to Towns.
2 minutes.
No good that time. Warriors shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Towns comes with a double team. Here's Kemp. Another three for Golden State.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Herder passes to Towns. Here's Shepard. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Back to Towns. Over Kemp. And it's Towns missing. Here's White. And White with the stuff.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Robinson Earl. That one off the back iron and out.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Such a wide open look. Kemp's got 29.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Feeds to Towns. Looking to end the run. Got a piece of it. For three. Another three for Golden State.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, you know, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if you can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for Golden State.
Well, when you pass the ball the way they have, Ernie, I mean, this is the kind of scoring line you expect. The guys are in total sync, and the difference is the ball movement. I mean, they're moving the ball around, and it's striking.
All right, let's go over the first half now and highlight the opposing forces who stood out.
I mean, who doesn't love a 5-star matchup like this? Both players showing their competitive nature, igniting their teammates' fire with these performances. Expect this level of play to continue in the second half.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. San Antonio with the ball. White is out there with Kemp. And it's Dennis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Towns, and it's White with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Kemp against Brown. Back to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to Dennis. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Kemp with it. Williams picks him up. They grab their own miss. Williams with the block. And he recovers it.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's Brown. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Looking to get back on track here. It's tipped. The pass to Kemp. Takes it inside. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Kemp against Brown. Kemp passes to Morgan. Lock at 6. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. From power down, the jam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now here's Towns. Brown the pass to Towns. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
A brief check now of the stats for Bledsoe. How he performed last season. Averaged about 10 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And I think he can play even better. I mean, sometimes it's tough to get into a rhythm with limited minutes, but he has got to find a way.
That's the thing. You don't get to pick your minutes. You have to make the most of what you get.
And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 17.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Brown the pass to Bledsoe. The fader. Bank shot. No good.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Dennis passes to Kemp. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And a look now at San Antonio's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder. And then on Thursday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Sacramento to take on the Kings. Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Rebound, San Antonio. Passes to Brown. Outside, Towns. Back to Brown. They need this one. And he lays it up and in. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Brown finds Williams. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Kemp. To the paint. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish you.
And it's in there.
And just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. A nice shot by Morgan. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Now here's Kemp. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Outside, White. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Williams who brings it up for San Antonio. Brown the pass to Williams. Back to Brown. To the middle. Pass to Vassell. Kemp with the steal. Here's White. Here's Dennis. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. 15 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Brown the pass to Towns. San Antonio again missing. And here's Golden State. They're on a 19-6 run. San Antonio again turning it over.
Spurs sub, Trendon Watford.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And it's White missing. And for the Spurs, they're shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Brown kicks to Williams. Back to Brown.
Spurs foul. That's his first personal foul. Into the lineup for the Spurs, Jeremiah Robinson Earl.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 19-6 run. Lobs it up there for White. It's blocked, and he's able to get it back. No problems knocking that one down. He's got 23.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Up top, Brown. He's covered by Kemp. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
First team foul.
From about 16, and it's White missing. Here's Clayton. The kick out to Brown. Williams looking over the floor. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. White's got 6 rebounds here tonight. No good there. Nice D from Williams. Clayton the pass to Brown. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
And you look at all the numbers, Smitty, but leadership is hard to measure and still so vital to winning. Give me some examples in your experience of great leadership.
Take a break. I'll say one example, Kevin. A lot of people think it's on the court. But off the court, leadership really plays a big role on those off days, on those bus rides. Just getting a chance to talk to the younger players. I think that's one example where leadership plays a huge role.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Takes it from 10. Misses off the right iron. And San Antonio shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Vicious to Kemp. The shot, no good. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Kemp against Brown. Pass to Watford. Takes it from 10. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Williams.
Into the lineup for the Spurs, Kevin Huerter.
So it's the Spurs now. Off the inbound, no good. Got a hand on it. Second shot opportunity. And they get it back.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Kemp. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
That's his 4th foul of the evening. He needs to be careful now. Pick and choose where to be aggressive.
Here's Huerter. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Here he goes. Warriors with the rebound. Kemp's got 9 rebounds now tonight. White, good.
And that's another 3. And if really, if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Here's Huerter. On the wing, Brown. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
And it's White missing. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Watford. They set the pick. Back to Brown. Here's Huerter. From outside, off the mark. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Pass to Dennis. Here's Morgan. And another 3 for Golden State.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Pass to Watford. There's the steal. Outside Kemp. The tray. They get it back. Outside White. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 12-footer and hits. White's got 27 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
On the wing, Brown. Over Kemp. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. The Warriors on top, just dominating this one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Williams, and it's Miles in at the 3. And Greg, you were a hard-nosed defender. Would you be frustrated by what they're calling a foul today?
You know, I would based on how I played, but if you grew up in this era, this is just the way the game is, and you have to adapt and adjust, and that's what you're seeing with the players. Guys can defend it every bit as good as they ever have. In fact, I would argue they're better defensively today because they're not allowed to grab and hold. So The league is focused on offense. The fans seem to love it. But at the end of the day, you still got to get after it defensively.
And here are the Warriors now after the basket by San Antonio.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Watford, out to the wing. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Inside, just 5 on the clock. Morgan can't hit it. And there's the pass to Shepherd. Here's Watford. Passes it to Shepherd. To the inside. Pick off in midair. Here's Payne. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his second personal foul.
The officials are all over that one.
Greg, you've got the unique opportunity right now to watch your son Cole follow in your footsteps. What has changed for players now versus when you play?
Well, I think the players today are so much smarter, and they prepare to be pros at such an earlier age. And honestly, I think that's one of the advantages our league has. You know, you don't have to teach these guys responsibility. You may have to teach them the game, but they are ready, willing, and able to work to achieve their goals.
And so he hits both. And the Spurs with possession. Shepherd, the pass to Miles. With the fadeaway. And it's good for 2. Miles has got his first basket of the night.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now here's Williams. Floats it up for Williams. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Here's Payne. Down low, here's Madison. And the shot is long. The Spurs have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Clayton. Launches it. Rebound by McMillan. And for the Warriors, they're shooting the ball really well in this game. 58%. Hits it from 3-point range.
He's cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Here's Morgan. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Shepherd. Payne covering. And it's Madison with the rebound.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Morgan the pass to Madison. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Steve, you played 4 years at Michigan State with all the changes, including pro options for the top prospects. Do you worry at all about the college game?
No, I don't worry about it. In some ways, having more players who stick around is a good thing. But I love the opportunity these young guys are getting. Continuity can lead to beautiful basketball. They just have to make adjustments.
And it's slammed in by Williams. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to McMillan. Five on the clock. He takes it in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's outstanding decision-making there to change his shot and find an open teammate for an easy basket.
Spurs have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Pass to Watford. Shepard. Payne covering. Now the pass to Clayton. No good on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Into the lane. Payne grabs the board. Golden State's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out a game. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lengths at higher levels later in their careers. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Spurs. Spurs passing it around. Towns, the screen, and the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
The Warriors making a switch here. Kemp's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Herter's checked in. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Knocks down the three ball.
Hey, continue to stack it up from three. He's got 2 in each half so far.
Pass to Watford. Shepard. He's covered by Kemp. Towns, a screen on Kemp. The kick out to Towns. Hits the three-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Inside. Here's Watford. No good with the layup. White, a good look. And it's Golden State with another.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Positions aren't as easily defined, Smitty, as they used to be in the NBA. Most players have to play a number of roles now.
That's totally true, Kevin. The more versatile you are, the more valuable you are. Teams want guards who can crash the boards and big men who can dish it out.
To the right side. To the middle. And stolen by White.
And you know what? You've got to play smart when you're trailing. The margin for error much smaller, yet they continue to make mistakes. And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Outside Kemp from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Herter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. To the inside. And he jams it with authority.
And he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are as a society. But, man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
Here's Watford. The Warriors making the shot. Off target with his 3. Outside Kemp. White looking around. Shot clock at 6. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. A three-pointer is right on target.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
Pass to Towns. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Off the left rim and out.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced them into a really tough shot. Tried to fade away, but just couldn't pull it off.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me. BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama.
That is just nasty.
That is ridiculous. That ball's on a string.
Happy Halloween, everyone. We're bringing treats here at 2K Sports. It's a special October 31st NBA Throwdown. With Brent Berry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two-time MVP Candace Parker. Hey there, Candace.
Hey, guys. Thanks for having me today.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
Well, I think for the Grizzlies, they're going in the wrong direction. The good news, it's still super early in the season. Lots of games still to be played and lots of time to flip the switch.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. And for the Grizzlies, we've got Jaren Jackson. Desmond Bane is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Ross in at the 5 down low. And this is the right era for Jaren Jackson Jr., Candace. Teams are searching for big men who do what he does.
Yes, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a force. I mean, he can shoot, he can pass, he can stretch the defense, he can put it on the floor. I think the biggest thing with him is health. He's got to get in that weight room, and he's got to get his body right.
Now here's White. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Bane. Right side, Ross. Back to Bane. Got a piece of it. Chalk up 2 there.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Poole. His last outing, he had 18 points. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. White can't hit. Outside Ross. Pass to Poole. White with the steal. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
The drive by Poole. And it's rejected. Here's Kemp. He takes it in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Morgan. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Grizzlies. All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Grizzlies.
Well, Candace, the Milwaukee Bucks winning the 2021 title, it just goes to show you that small market teams, big market teams, every fan base should know their team has a chance to win if they're run properly. And we saw that with the Bucks last season.
Well, we're seeing the support from the entire city, the entire state, and how great it is to see a team like that has had a superstar that decided to stay with the Bucks, that re-signed when many probably would have left. How important it is for that city. And so I think that, you know, a lot of teams are going to take this blueprint and try to recreate it.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Poole, the pass to Ross. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot from deep. Bane, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far. This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Now here's White. He's covered closely. Kemp can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Outside Ross. Pass to Poole. Back to Ross. To halt the run. And it comes off the front of the rim. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Stolen by Jackson. Poole outside. Pass to Jackson. Unable to get that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's Bane. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Nice shot by Ross. Well, with players just getting bigger and faster, when do you think we'll see our first WNBA dunk contest? And is that important to you, Candace?
I think it's just around the corner. I think it's going to be in the next couple years that we're going to see a number of ladies go out there and show them how it's done.
Make some noise.
Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. The Warriors, number 1.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Morgan. Here's Kemp from deep three-point range. The shot comes out. Poole outside. Here's Bane. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 3 on the clock. Here's Jackson. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And it's Morgan missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, Candace, it's got to be great to have a daughter who can experience your career and achievements right alongside with you.
It's nothing like it. It's nothing like having to do what you say. Anytime I tell her a lesson or something, you know, there's always an ability to go on the computer and make sure mommy is doing what she says. So it's been a great experience. You know, all of my trophies, all of my accomplishments have been with Layla, and I wouldn't have it any other way because it's really honestly us.
Well, maybe the best way to describe Candace Parker. She's a great mom.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
White on the wing, defended by Jackson. Pass to Kemp. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting defenders on their heels.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Memphis trailing here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Poole outside. That three's off the mark. The Warriors shooting 33% in the first quarter. Kemp, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Kispert. There's the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Kemp. He played a great game against San Antonio. Stolen by Ross. Now here's Poole. Not a lot of room. Pass to Bane. Jackson with a screen on White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bane, no good. The Warriors leading to the middle. It's tipped. Outside White. Here's Morgan. It's tipped. Jackson against White. Pass to Bane. Now here's Jackson. And the layup is good off the glass. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead. And the WNBA continues to gain mainstream visibility. Viewership has spiked, especially in the last couple of years, Candace.
Yes, I think visibility is key. And that has to be on television, that has to be on social media. There's a number of ways to continue to increase that. Invest in women's sports, people. Think in the future.
Amen.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Baseline jumper, and it's Morgan missing.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
In transition, here come the Warriors.
A great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Toppin comes in for Ross, and it's Jones in for Bane. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Poole outside. Jackson the screen. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now. When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Kispert. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. The steal. Fast break. Here we go. Shots blocked. A minute 37 left now in the first quarter. Outside Jones from the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. White for 3. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. 7 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Poole. Launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Yep, made the defense work extremely hard and did a nice job of getting any advantage they could against the team that shot it well.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, it's stolen away. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here, as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Memphis trailing here. All right, Candace, you grew up on video games. Tell me what it means to you to be the first female basketball player on an NBA 2K cover.
You know, I think growing up, you dream of having your jersey, you dream of having your own shoe, and you dream of being on the cover of NBA 2K. Honestly, this is a dream come true. I think the kid in me is so excited. I know I'm the first, but I hope I'm the first of many, many more women to come.
Certainly a trailblazer. On the floor for the Warriors. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. There's a screen by Toppin. Kispert. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Kemp. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Ross, he's checked in for Toppin. And he makes both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Jackson. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Guarded by Ross. Outside White. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. The Warriors, number 1.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
He's guarded by White. Pass to Ross. Jackson outside. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by White.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
When you think about how important bench play is in the modern game, Candace, how big of a boost is it for a starter when the bench plays well?
When the bench comes in and raises the level of play, it definitely makes your job easier. When you have a bench that you can depend on, a team that plays against the starters constantly in practice to make them better, it just makes the overall team and the energy go up.
Can certainly add to the depth and buy some quality rest. He's guarded by White. Pass to Kispert. 4 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And here's the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Thursday, they'll start out on the road to play the Pelicans in New Orleans. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against the Bulls in Chicago.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Warriors leading. Pass to Morgan. And here's White. With the drive, he's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Grizzlies.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. On the wing, Jones. 14 points for him last game against Chicago. Pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. Got a hand on it.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
I see him.
White with it. A 32-point game for him in the win against San Antonio.
I felt like in that game, too, he was a man on a mission defensively. Finishing up with 4 steals is an impressive feat. And you can tell he takes pride in that part of the game.
Here's Kispert. He's got 5. Baseline try. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Well, Candace, you're one of the most versatile low-post players to ever play the game. Now, that's something that's becoming the rule instead of the exception.
Yes, you got to be versatile in the low post, and that means being able to face up. That means being able to be physical and finishing around the basket. So important.
Outside Ross. Pass to Jackson. Here's Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Morgan. Offline with a three. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Jackson, the screen. Here's Kispert. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, his shots aren't dropping. They haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it. That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming up in close. Come on and get off for your Wednesday. All right, look who's coming up in court. Come on and get off for your Wednesday.
Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Golden State on D. Taken away. Here's Jones. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second team foul. At the line for Memphis, Tyus Jones. 2 shots.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Pass to Kemp from deep. Another three for Golden State.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Jackson against White. Ross passes to Jackson. 3 on 3. Releases from 15. Off the left rim and out.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Outside Jones. It's stolen away. Here's Kemp, defended by Jackson. Inside. Pass to Kemp. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Here's Kispert. Doesn't go that time, and Golden State will go the other way with it. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Jackson. Fader on the way. The Warriors pull it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Kemp. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bane's got 4 rebounds now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Jackson. Shot to end the cold streak. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Kispert. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Grizzlies ball. Substitution for your Grizzlies.
White with the steal. All by himself. The finish. Up again.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Pass to Azubuike. Poole outside. Here's Bane. Jackson with a screen on White. From deep, Bane. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Kemp. Clock at 6. And it's Azubuike with the rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Knocks it loose.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Bane.
2 minutes.
And here we go. The Warriors running again. Goes up on the baseline. That shot off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. Back to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Tipped. Well, Candace, so happy you could be with us tonight. Thanks as always for your insights.
Thanks so much, Brian. This was great. I'm looking forward to the next one.
And hearing Candace cover the game, she really understands the connection between players and fans.
There's no doubt that the stories draw us closer and closer to our favorite teams and players in the NBA, but those that are doing the reporting have to care. And Candace Parker's care factor is at an all-time high.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Toppin's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies, Obi Toppin.
Golden State on D. There's a screen by Toppin. 5 to shoot. They need this. Blocked! And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The Warriors, number 1. Second, Memphis.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
Now White. Pass to Kemp for 3. Sinks it from distance. 17 points in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Poole. And another miss by Memphis. Here's Morgan. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. Looking at the Eastern Conference, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No surprise to see Giannis take home the award. It's almost a surprise when he doesn't win it. Very impressive. Lately, he's been at his very best, which for him is as good as it possibly gets.
And time now to acknowledge what was a tremendous half of play, and it's a grim situation for Golden State.
How good are these guys on the fast break? They're pushing the ball, finding the open man, finishing strong. They're at a breakneck pace, and if they can maintain this level of intensity in the second half, blowout city.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing. That is what I'm talking about. Wow.
Number 22.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Jackson, the screen. No good there. And Golden State will come the other way. Here's Morgan. He's got 11. Pass to Kemp. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Can't get it to drop.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end. Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Poole outside. And there's the screen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Morgan. Outside White. Hits the trifecta. White's got 14.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Down low. Can they get it? Jackson can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range.
3.
He's got 7.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Poole finds Jackson. Looking to get it going. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Memphis, Jordan Poole. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And again, Memphis no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Poole. And that one comes up a bit short.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Jackson outside. Outside Ross. 4 on the clock. Poole finds Jackson. From deep, Bane. It's rebounded by Golden State. White on the wing. Pass to Morgan. The kick out to White. And the Warriors with another 3.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Poole outside. Outside Ross. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. To the middle. Here's Kemp. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Deflected. Here's Morgan. And the Warriors with another 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Inside, pass to Kemp. Now here's White. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Team foul. Shooting for Golden State. Taking 2 shots.
Two.
The first free throw is good. Jones, he's checked in for Poole. White hits them both. Grant, as someone who played abroad on Team USA, how exciting is it to see how much more international the league has become?
It's fantastic, no question. You know, back then we saw so many talented foreign stars playing internationally, but now the best really do all find their way here to the NBA. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Bane. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Guarded by Ross. Pass to Kemp. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ross. Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Bane. Jackson with a screen on White. Here's Bane. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Golden State ball. Substitution for your Grizzlies.
Here's Kemp. 23 points in the game. Here's White. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the Grizzlies shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Pass to Jones. Six on the shot clock. Oh, deflected. To the paint. Here's Ross. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Kemp. The Grizzlies pull it in. Ross has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Jones. Tries it from the top of the key. No luck on that one. And the Warriors shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Not going to go that time. Oh, they need this. And he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
It's hauled in by White. White's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Morgan. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Ross. And here's Jones. He's off on the layup. And the Warriors with possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to White from deep three-point range. He's off on that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Here's Toppin to the wing on the left. Here's Kispert. Give him 8. To win the run. Warriors with the rebound. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Shots good by Morgan.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
And so it's Memphis with it. Pass to Kispert. He takes it in. Now here's Ross. Misses from close range. The open shot, White. And again, it's Golden State.
They're going old school out there now. Working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's Kispert.
They're being careless with the rock. Too many turnovers could cost him this game. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Azubuike, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Warriors shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to White. The 3-ball. Hits a 3-pointer. White's got 18 points now here in the second half.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Here's Kispert. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Warriors on top, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Golden State. All right, here's a different question for you, partner. I'll be taking notes. Did you have a favorite city for food in the NBA?
Well, write this down, B.A. So my mom is from New Orleans, so I know New Orleans very well. And so New Orleans was my favorite city, no question. The food there, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
Poole from long range. Excellent D there from Payne.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. There's a screen by Toppin. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
Poole against Payne. To the inside. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Poole outside. Stolen by Payne. He's all alone. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
And Grant, you've been around the game in so many roles. Been a player, broadcaster, owner. Talk about how the game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. has really gained prominence and is hugely successful and popular. And I also think that's happened over the years globally as well. But continuing to popularize the game in Africa, India, China, and elsewhere is exciting. There are so many new frontiers for this league to grow, and I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction.
Drives to the hoop. Can't hit that one. Oh, some solid defense from Poole. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Looking to end this cold spell. No good that time. And Golden State will come the other way. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Azubuike. Banked it in off the glass.
But that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Payne. This one for three. Fires it in the triple. Payne's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Langford, who poked away. Here's Morgan. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. And the NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Grant, talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers with you.
Well, you know, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players, and it's inspiring, like I said.
Cool. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
His 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul. At the line for Memphis, Jordan Poole. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Golden State has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Puts it up from 12, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
It's deflected, and he gets it back. Pass to Toppin. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Azubuike. That's tipped. Well, your 7 seconds or less Suns really paved the way for the pace and space style that we see throughout the league today, Grant.
You know, B.A., it really did. But, you know, it's interesting. I think there were those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky. But, boy, has it changed. And I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Goes back up. Good on the jump shot. Poole's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that mid-range spot is so sweet for him.
Back to Payne. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Payne against Poole. Puts it up from 12. It doesn't go for him. And Golden State will come the other way. To the middle. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. What a job the NBA has done in terms of broadcasting, allowing fans to stream games from really any device. How have you enjoyed that, Brent?
Well, it's awesome working in the front office, BA, just to be anywhere in the country or outside internationally scouting. Turn on my phone, flip on a tablet, be able to watch any game that's being played in the NBA. What a treat.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Pass to Toppin. It's Poole on the wing. Over Payne. And another miss by Memphis.
He really hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better.
There's a screen. Here he goes. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Over to the wing. Back to Poole. Down low to end the drought. They get it back. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And he's now got the double-double.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And he dunks it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
It's Poole on the wing, defended by Payne. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From outside, off the mark. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Memphis. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jones is checked in. Hits both from the stripe. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Kemp. To the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 25 points in the game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And they pick up their fourth win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
Here's Jones. Releases from the wing and drills it. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kemp. Pass to Morgan. Here's Kemp. Clock at 6. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Morgan missing. He's guarded by White. Oh, there's the alley. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
chess, not checkers. My checks up. When they talk down, tell them bless up. I ain't giving no lecture. No. Got me charged up like a Tesla. Pressure. So many people let me down.
Rip City, are you ready for your Portland Trail Blazers? The big man at 7 foot even, number 48. At power forward, 6'10", number 3, Anthony Davis. At guard, standing 6'5", number 31, Devin Booker. At the other forward position, at 6'9", number 33, starting at the other guard, at 6'3", number 16, Stephen Curry. The head coach of your home team. Let's hear it for your home team.
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Chris Webber's joining us at the broadcast table alongside Greg Anthony and David Aldridge on the sideline. This is Kevin Harlan. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, great to hear from you. And Anthony Davis often is in the conversation for Defensive Player of the Year and even MVP, but don't expect him to indulge in that talk. He said, if I play to my potential, then those just happen. Winning another title, anchoring our defense, staying healthy, those are the types of goals I set for myself. Kevin?
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. You look at Portland. They ascend up the lists to number 3 with some spirited play.
And I think for Golden State, they're the best in class when it comes to putting a great product on the court. And we've seen that in the early going.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. White is out there with Kemp, and it's Morgan in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Trailblazers, they've got Anthony Davis. Curry is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Holloway at the center. And tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Now here's Kemp. Pass to White.
Trailblazers foul. That's his first personal. First team foul.
Kemp against Davis. Davis with some nice D. Dishes it to Curry. Davis with a screen on Kemp. Got a piece of it. Davis with the bucket.
Embracing contact all the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
Pass to Morgan. Outside Kemp. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
Portland foul. That's his first personal. Second team foul.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. On deep. Again, the miss by Kemp.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Booker the pass to Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Morgan. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Kemp.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Warriors are gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Out to White. Tries from the block. Good on the bucket.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
They set the pick. The drive by Booker. That's tipped. Here's Morgan. Dixon covering. Booker against White. Driving to the basket. And they pick up 2. White's got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. So they had to bring much faster help than that.
All right, look who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer. Who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancers.
And now let's get a look at the numbers for Hickson. Coming off a terrific season. Averaged about 18 points a game last season. 6 rebounds and 5 assists. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
I would too. The defensive ability, the energy, the tenacity. He's the whole package.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Knocks it loose. Davis inside. Back to Curry. Portland moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And White kicks to Kemp. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And you look at how teams defend Curry. Chris, you have to grab and be physical, they say, to slow him down.
Yeah, Kevin, Curry is so difficult to ref. He's fouled off ball on almost every play. But teams know they can't let him have free movement or he'll hit him with a 3.
Now here's Curry. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. It is good.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Kemp passes to Dennis. From deep three-point range. No good. Shot missing. And the Trailblazers going the other way. They're getting their first look at the season at the Warriors in this one.
And this is a team they battled in the conference finals last season. Coming up short.
Now here's Curry. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. This is it to Morgan. And he makes good on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Booker finds Curry. And here's Hickson. Outside Curry. From downtown. It's rebounded by Golden State.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Davis up top. Back to Booker. Davis kicks to Booker. Unloads. Curry's shot is good.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
White dishes to Kemp. good on the shot. Kemp's got 5 points so far.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
For three, Booker, the rebound by Morgan.
It's time for him to start looking for other options. They can't let him keep shooting. His touch is gone. Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anyway.
Now here's Curry. He kicks it to Hickson. Booker the pass to Davis. Over Kemp. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal.
And something we've seen the last few years. Boxing ones thrown at Curry, although they've had mixed success.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And amazing to even consider using a box and one in the NBA, isn't it, Greg? But Curry does that with his offense to the teams that defend him.
Kevin, I agree, and it did work well in the 2019 finals. Curry has started to adjust to that look. Much harder to use when Curry has other options on offense.
Greg, you were drafted 12th overall. Talk about early expectations as a first-round pick.
Well, everyone wants to see what you got. In reality, also, you want to see what you have against the best players in the world. So it'll take some time, though, to adapt to the speed of the game. But ultimately, it's about going out and competing.
White. And it's Curry with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 3. Jeffries kicks to Curry. Davis setting the pick for Curry. The pass to Holloway. Trying to get open. It's Davis. Can't tie it up as that one misses. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. He dishes it to Curry. Puts up a 3. And it's Davis missing. Warriors leading by 3. White left side. Here's Dennis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Third team foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Look, they came out of the locker room hot, and it got contagious. They've been knocking down jumpers like they were layups in the first half.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Jeffries dishes to Davis. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Clock at 6. Here's Curry from past the arc. And there's Chris. That's good on the assist by Curry.
Fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused on Steph.
White looking around. A 3 ball. And it's Portland with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Back to White. Over Davis. And the Warriors miss again.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Back to Jones. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his first personal.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. one drops. He ties it up. And so White will bring it up for Golden State. And it's blocked. And they recover it. A fadeaway. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. That one's not going to go. The Warriors go the other way. Keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Staying with your game plan is so important, especially when you are away from your home arena.
Here is Jeffries after the Warriors pick up 3. Davis finds Curry. Jones trying to get open. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
You know what kind of competitor he is? I know he's upset with his performance and with the score.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
It's blocked. Here's Morgan. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Memphis.
This is rebounding. Stood out even more than me. I mean, they could not keep him off the glass.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further. His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurt.
Good on the three-point shot. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, we got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the call. Portland the foul. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
First one falls for him. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Lloyd's checked in. Good on both. Trailblazers trail by 13. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Chris gets the bucket.
And this is where Chris does a considerable amount of damage. Feels comfortable taking those interior shots.
Now here's Kemp. A 23-point game for him in the win against Memphis.
Yeah, and his offense fueled him on D2. He was more than a handful on that end, piling up the steals.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this.
All right, look who's coming out on the court. Come on.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated, seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
Trailblazers trail by 14. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. You've got White. He's out there with Kemp. And it's Dennis, and it's a 5 patrolling the paint. White, good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here is Davis. He had 19 points in the win against Sacramento.
What a crafty shot by Davis. I mean, he rainbowed that. He floated that high above any interference from the other team.
It's White on the wing. No good with the triple. The Trailblazers shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. Davis with a screen on Kemp. Lloyd the pass to Chris. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. The dish to White. It's stolen by Davis. Dixon against White.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer.
Team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The shot by Hickson, no good.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
Davis with some nice D.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work inside.
Davis with a screen on Kemp. Outside, Davis, 6 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First personal.
And the fire Davis plays with, I mean, it's so special. This guy wants to win and will do whatever it takes to do it.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity. The defense, a step slow, you can see the results.
Davis with a screen on Kemp. Lloyd the pass to Davis. Can't connect from short range.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Took him no time at all on that one.
3 points.
5 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even when they're comfortable.
Make some noise for T-shirt time. Your Blazer dancer. Who's coming out onto the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer.
And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Warriors, number 1.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. The Warriors pull it in.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
No, because it's gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
got that one up quick. 8 points for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Davis setting the pick for Hickson. Davis down low. The Warriors pull it in. White's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Morgan, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Shooting one.
And the NBA introducing new measures to discourage fan misconduct. Greater security and pursuing legal action, Chris, when that line is crossed.
Yeah, Kevin. We're living in interesting times, my friend. People may need to blow off steam, but I'll tell you this, the players are here to entertain, but not as punching bag.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And Booker kicks to Jeffries. Pass to Davis. That one wide left.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said we've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A.
Make a little noise. All right, look who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your laser dancers. Who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your laser dancer.
And a chance to check out the stats for Anthony Davis. How he did last season. Averaged about 13 points per, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Yeah, a master of disguise. Is he playing straight up? Is he coming with help? Is he slacking off? I mean, it makes him tough to score.
Here is Jeffries. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Sacramento.
And not just the scoring. It was also how fierce he was on defense, grabbing 3 steals on the night as well.
5 to shoot. Holloway the pass to Davis. To end the run. Again the miss by the Trailblazers. Warriors are gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Now here's Kemp. Defense is right there. 3-pointers off the mark.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his troubles tonight.
Booker right side. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful. He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
And here are the Trailblazers now, after the Warriors pick up 3. They set the screen. The 11-footer, Kemp with the rebound.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Jones checked in for the Trailblazers. Curry comes in for Booker.
On the floor for your Trailblazers, Stephen Curry.
Davis looking for an opening. Here's Jones. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
No, doing anything they can to stop the bleeding, but so far they've had no answers.
Now here's Kemp. 7 points in the game. That one, no good. And they'll get another chance. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Jones. Dishes to Jeffries. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. The rebound by Morgan. Morgan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry brings the double. And Davis sends it back.
Big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of his reach to work.
The shot's good from Holloway.
Really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Kemp passes to Dennis. Here's Morgan, defended by Jones. Here's White. Buries the long-range jumper. White's got 25 points in the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Clock at 6. Curry way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And for the Warriors, they're shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Bangs home the trifecta. Kemp's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range when there's no hand in his face.
Shoots from 12. The rebound by Morgan. Morgan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, White. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
And the shot goes down. Jeffries got his first basket. Smooth sailing for Golden State. Here's Kemp. No good that time. Great D that time from Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Davis with a screen on Kemp. Jeffries can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kemp, and it's blocked. Davis with it. 8 points for him. From deep. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 9 points.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches Steph's hands, gone.
Here's Kemp. Again, the miss by Kemp. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The quick look, no good that time. Looking at the Trailblazers, they took the last win in their last game against the Kings. Outside, White passes to Dennis. Here's Morgan. Lets it go with the 3. Kemp with the bucket. Kemp's got 8 points here in this quarter.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Jeffries. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And here comes White, leading the fast break, and Jones sends it back. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Davis gets to Curry. Clock at 4 from about 19 feet, and he connects with the jumper. 11 points in the game.
He's so good at keeping the game simple.
Curry sees the mid-range game, how it opens up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up to speed on the winners of the Player of the Month awards. And a little-known factoid, Mr. O'Neal, or Dr. O'Neal here, earned the 5th most Player of the Month awards all time.
Not bad. I played against a lot of legends, but CUNY was not one of them.
Yeah, but if there's a party for everybody who's going to an NBA championship, I'll be at that party.
And now turning our attention to this game, we have seen a very confident performance for the Golden State Warriors.
They had a tremendous first half from the three-point line. Their shot selection was pretty sound, considering how many threes they took. And the confidence of the shooters, now that's outstanding.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The Trailblazers shooting a disastrous 25% from the field so far. They've got Curry. He's out there with Devin Booker. And it's Hickson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Golden State moving the ball around. Morgan can't hit it. The Blazers on offense.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Now here's Booker, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the pass to Kemp. Lobs it up there for White. It's stolen by Davis. Now here's Hickson. He's tightly guarded. For the 3, and Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 14 points. And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
Here's Booker. After the Warriors pick up 3, shoots over White. Misses the step-back jump shot. To the wing right side. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Curry against Kemp. Curry looking it over. No good on the 3.
Playing the revenge card right there. Trying to get those 3 points right back. Didn't work.
They double him with Booker. A shot missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Trailblazers. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. To the left side wing. Hickson in the posts. Back to Curry. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
Yeah, I mean, look at Curry.
At the line for Portland.
Ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Free throw good by Curry.
Yeah, he's a soft-spoken leader. I mean, Curry lets his play do the talking. I mean, I love how he lets the game come to him so natural.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's White. Banked in off the glass. White's got 30.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Pass to Kemp. Lets the three fly. And he stays with it. There's the dish to White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Tries the spin move. It's Curry outside. Warriors with the rebound. The feed to White. Takes it off the glass. White's got 4 this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Davis with a screen on Kemp. Portland no good that time either.
Gets the look he wants, still no luck. Tough night for him.
White the pass to Dennis. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
For 3, Booker, and it's White with the rebound.
He's dragged them down with his performance today. I mean, a whole lot of zeros from him on the stat sheet.
Pass to Dennis. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Morgan. Gets hauled in by the Trailblazers. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Hickson. That shot misses. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Kemp drills it from outside. Kemp's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Booker inside. White's there. And Booker kicks to Hickson. Shot clock at 5. There's the pick. This one for 3. And it's White with the rebound. White's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Pass to Davis. Out to the right wing. The shot by Hickson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Booker against White to the paint. Here's Dennis. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Warriors, number 1.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Davis inside, looking to end his cold spell.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's are over, not even giving him an inch of space.
Kemp with the bucket.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Now here's Booker. No points in the game yet for him. Outside Curry. Trying to end the drought. Unable to get that one.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Just off his game, forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Davis, the pass to Holloway. Now here's Hickson. He's covered closely. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second personal, second team.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
You want to see how efficient the offense is running? A great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
That free throw good from Hickson.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And Hickson drops them both. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The 17-footer. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
I mean, I don't know what they were thinking. You have to know the scouting report. He's a threat from out there.
And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Jones checked in for Anthony Davis. Here's Lloyd, the good-looking shot from the wing. Lloyd's got his first 2 points of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense. And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
The pass to Jeffries. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Jeffries got his second bucket tonight. White drives in, and White with the stuff.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. He's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
Jeffries, and it's sent back by White. Inside, here's Morgan, off target at the rim. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. 5 on the clock. There's the drive, and it's Kemp with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And now here's Chris. And no good. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Pass to Dennis. Back to White. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Back to Hickson. Stripped away. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. The three-pointer, no good. Trailblazers shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Here's Lloyd. Hickson a screen. Lloyd can't hit. Dennis passes to Kemp. Over Jones. Warriors getting another chance here. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 10. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
White drives in, and White with the stuff.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Lloyd. Down low, Hickson got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. No good from 11 feet.
He's disappeared this quarter. He can't get anything to drop. That's not going to help him get out of the hole.
Here's Kemp. Drops in the layup for 2. Kemp's got 16 here in the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Jones dishes to Jeffries. Pass to Lloyd. Kemp with the rebound. Passes it to White. Over Chris. It's tipped. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Kemp is out there with White. And it's Byers in at the small forward position. And it's White missing. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting only 21% from the field so far. There's a screen by Chris. Brown drives in. Warriors with the rebound. Kemp's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. White against Jones. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's White missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Portland. Here's Lloyd. Here's the screen. Fires the three. And it's Brown missing. And for the Warriors, they're shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Jones. And it's Chris in the corner. Brown the pass to Chris. It's deflected. Dishes it to Kemp. There's the pass to Byers. Back to Kemp. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. Kemp's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Warriors. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Brown outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Barry. From deep. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Remains Portland ball. Warriors substitution number 5.
On defense, Golden State. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the right block. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
No doubt the quarter just not going his way. Still scoreless.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Jones. Here's Lloyd. Back to Jones. Payne passes to Madison. It's hauled in by Barry. The Trailblazers have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Passes it to Jones. Here's Brown to the wing on the left. The pass to Lloyd. Takes a three. That shot is off. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Shoots from the elbow. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He's been there for them, but they haven't needed him much.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Golden State's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
One-on-one here, and Madison gets it to go.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
This is why coaches preach ball security to their teams. That sequence right there.
Lloyd takes the 12-footer and hits. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Pass to Byers. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Chris. On the wing, Brown. Lloyd the pass to Chris. Outside, Jones. Puts one up from 19, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Passes to Byers. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. We always have some tweaks to the rules every season, Chris. What do you think the league should focus on now when it comes to the next changes?
You know, I would hope the league would address the boardroom. I hope they would address the ownership. I hope they would address management. Hopefully, the league can start to look like the makeup of the players that it employs when you talk about ownership and things of that nature.
Connects, the jumper drops.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, because it's so hard to prevent transition scores. Whenever you get an opportunity to get out and run, you take it.
Here's Holloway. Brown outside. Here's Lloyd. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And there's the pass to Dennis. Here's Madison. From deep three-point range, and they get it back. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, and it's inexcusable. But all too common. Basketball one-on-one. When the shot goes up, put a body on someone.
Curry's checked in for the Trailblazers. You know, Chris, no one wants to see play stop for a coach's challenge, but is that inconvenience outweighed by ensuring it was the right call?
It definitely is, Kevin. You know, we'd rather get the calls right than just be quick. Quality over quickness. So that's how I like to think. But, you know, definitely, you don't want those calls all the time. But, yeah, late in the game, you need it. Guys work too hard.
Here's Madison after the Trailblazers pick up 2.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set them up.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Curry outside. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Madison the pass to Dennis. Here's Madison. Golden State moving the ball around. Payne with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Payne can't hit. And it's Jones with the ball for Portland. Pass to Lloyd. Back to Jones. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
It's Curry outside. The Warriors pull it in.
With all these three-pointers he's missed in the first half, I mean, he's become a weight around their neck. I mean, somebody tell this guy to be more unselfish.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Lloyd. Now here's Curry. Back to Chris. Lets it go from deep. No good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Dennis passes to Payne. Greg, playing most of your career in the 90s, the game has really changed. Less physical, more skilled. But what role has the league played in all of that change?
Well, the NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that they have that meets annually to discuss ways to try to improve the game. Listen, they're not going to always knock it out of the park, but you have to keep thinking forward. And I applaud the league for their attempts to try to improve this game and grow it.
Now here's Payne, the 10-footer. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Lloyd. Payne covering. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And Portland making a change here. Hickson's checked in. Here's Curry. Portland no good that time either.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Pass to Morton. They get it again.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Now here's Curry. There we go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal.
You sometimes hear people say games are called too close. Are you of the mind that the refs need to let them play?
I'm understanding the mindset that the refs need to understand that we didn't come to watch them, and they need to be consistent on both ends of the floor. That's all guys ever complain about. When you see a guy going up to the ref, he's usually saying, hey, you didn't call that on the other end, or you called that on the other end. So consistency, I mean, these guys are trying to do their job to the best of their ability, but they need to be more consistent.
Stephen Curry hits them both. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Right the pass to Dennis. Right side, Kemp. Lets a floater go. Dennis passes to Kemp. Great tee that time from Curry. Now Hickson. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The pass to Hickson. Stolen away.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
Now, here's Hickson. There's the screen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And here's White. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us as we end with the New Balance Player of the Game.
Hey Bing, Hey One， 当然都是贵宾，我是一个比你球更高的卫星。Hey One，yeah。
I sip a hot tea, watching Archie flip on Meathead. I left the page ripped torn, writing what all crooked, could eat, weak and gluten free. He is who he is who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun?
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, current financial challenges have Commissioner Silver and the league office dusting off proposals for expansion. Silver said at some point, it's manifest destiny that the league will eventually expand. The last time that happened was 1988 with the Bobcats. Guys, Seattle fans hopeful things move along.
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Warriors, and they've got the top spot in the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long.
Well, I think for Golden State, there is a lot of talent on this team, and they've delivered. They're having a great season, and it's only left their fans wanting more.
Well, how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland and Sexton are in the backcourt. Then there's Mobley, and it's Tate in at the center position. And for the Warriors. Well, Grant, you were a master of meshing with your teammates. How key is being on the same page early in the year?
Oh, it's so important, especially early in the season. Teams that can come together and mesh as a core have a great advantage at the start of the season.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pass to White. Here's Morgan. What a tremendous game he played against Portland.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Oh, it's stolen. And we're about a minute into the first. Over to the left wing. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley.
Warriors foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Picked his pocket.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Sexton passes to Tatum.
Golden State foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Garland. To the middle. Here's Sexton. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Tate passes to Sexton. White with the steal. And he he lays it in on the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Fans, the loudest section is free T-shirts. Is it you? Let me hear you. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors. Hit team.
Dominating the boards last season. Fourth, Evan Mobley.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Garland. Sexton up top. He's guarded by White. Just 5 on the clock. And another miss by Cleveland. The Warriors leading. And a nice finish on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Sexton. His last outing, he had 18 points. They set a pick. Garland's a three. And no good. And Golden State will come the other way. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And it's rejected. Yep, that one goes. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 so far. Back to White. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And there's a pick. Here's Sexton. Blocked! And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. On the wing, Sexton. Blocked again!
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
The Cavs trailing. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
This guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Pass to Kemp. Tries again. Sexton comes with a double team. And so it's Cleveland with it. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
Despite playing in different conferences, it's been a contentious rivalry. These teams share plenty of history.
When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college. And they made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Which loudest section is getting free t-shirts tonight? Let's hear it. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors, this team.
Pass to Tate. Sexton with it. Knocked away. White with the steal. Here's Kemp. Shoots over Tate. Kemp can't hit.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Now here's Garland. Tate finds Garland. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And that one's long.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Buries it from 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Mobley. 23 points for him last game against the Clippers.
But the defense had tons of difficulty covering him. They kept putting him at the line, and he burned them.
Here's Kemp. Another 3 for Golden State.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Garland. Here's Mobley. To stop the run. Morgan with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Drains the triple. Give him 8.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Garland, the pass to Sexton. And there's the drive. It's tipped. Here's Kemp. A 32-point game for him in the win against Portland. Outside White. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Morgan. Give him 8 points now.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. The guys are making their shots. That's critical.
One shot.
Here's Maggette. 14 points for him last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Pass to Morgan. Here's Kemp. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Here's Mobley. Here's Maggette. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The Warriors, number 1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. White for 3. Knocks down the triple. White's got his second bucket on the night.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Pass to Maggette. They set the pick. Six on the shot clock. Driving in. Good work defensively by White.
No question who's in control of the board so far. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Maggette. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Lewis.
And the mistakes are piling up for them early. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The Warriors shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Outside White. And the Warriors with another 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Maggette. The ball's knocked loose. In transition, here come the Warriors. And that one's good. He's got 11.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
From deep, Mobley. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back to the game after this break. Well, if there's one thing we've seen from Colin Sexton in his young career, he can put the ball in the basket. But he said he's not trying to force anything.
I feel like I've just been calm and letting the game come to me and not trying to force anything and just getting shots that my teammates create for me and just knocking them down.
Well, Brad, he says he's just getting it in the flow.
Well, with his sky-high scoring rate, B.A., he's hunting his shot. And the key is he's finding good ones.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And for Cleveland, pass to Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Maggette. He got a piece of it.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, "I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do."
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Maggette. Pass to Mobley. Here's Maggette. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers have lined up on their schedule. On Saturday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Phoenix to take on the Suns. And then Monday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Atlanta to take on the Hawks.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Tipped! Inside, and here come the Warriors in transition.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Trying to get back on track. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
The first one falls. The Cavaliers making a switch here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter. To the paint. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside Garland. Down low. Deflected. Shot clock at 6. Good.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Here's Morgan. That one rolls around and rims out.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Back to Garland. Pass to Roy. Good work defensively by White.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping. There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
He tries for 3. Doesn't go for him. The Warriors go the other way with it. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game, and that'll be their second of 4 total games at home.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Roy. He's guarded by White. Roy can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Morgan. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
Coming into that one, honestly, they were hoping to pull off an upset, but the talent differential was just too much to overcome.
You had the sense that they expected that result. Once they dug themselves into a hole, I thought they let go of the rope.
Tate's checked in for the Cavaliers. That one is off. The Warriors go the other way with it. It's deflected. Outside Garland. Pass to Tate. A leaner. And they'll get another chance. Second chance effort.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Drops in the 3.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Pass to Roy. Garland with the ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Warriors, number 1.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Now here's White. He picked up 39 in their last win against the Trailblazers in Portland.
The other thing I thought was big, guys, was the incredible night he had on the glass. No one wanted any part of him down there.
Here's Garland. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Back to Tate. Looking to end the run. It's tipped. And he recovers it.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Shot's good by Morgan. He's got 19.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Knocked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And the Warriors get it back. And it's in there. Give him 8.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Now here's Garland. Tightly guarded. Pass to Roy. Got a hand on it. Here's Kemp, guarded by Garland. Outside White. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Golden State. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Roy. There's a screen. Outside Garland. From deep three-point range. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Golden State basketball.
Golden State has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Pass to Kemp. To the inside. It's picked off. Now Garland. Here's Mobley. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's White. It's tipped. To the left wing. Here's Roy. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter. You know he wants to help his team, but not sure if shooting is the way to do it.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's the pick. To the middle. Pass to Kemp. Three-pointer. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Roy. He's guarded by White. Roy can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to White. Shoots from 14. Tipped. Here's Mobley. Garland with the ball. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Clippers. To the paint. Here's Tate. That's tipped.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Garland up top. Pass to Mobley. Clock at 6. Tate, a screen on White. Down low. Shots with the cold streak. Tate's shot is off.
This is not what they need from him this quarter. He is way off. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Garland. It's rebounded by Golden State.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Mobley. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about the game, let's check out who won Player of the Month in both the East and West. And a little-known factoid, Mr. O'Neal, or Dr. O'Neal here, earned the 5th most Player of the Month awards all time.
Not bad. I played against a lot of legends, but CUNY was not one of them.
Yeah, but if there's a party for everybody who's going to an NBA championship, I'll be at that party.
And taking a look now at that first half, what a showing it's been so far for the Warriors.
Their effort on the glass, absolutely key to setting the tone. They wanted to send a message with their physicality, and they wanted to dominate on both ends. A really terrific performance thus far.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Garland, the pass to Sexton. Over White. That shot is off. And Golden State will go the other way with it. And for the Cavaliers, Garland and Sexton are in the backcourt. Then there's Mobley, and it's Tate in at the center position.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Now here's Garland. Back to Tate. Left side Garland. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mobley. Oh, from deep. The shot, no good. The Warriors shooting 64% for the game. Amazing.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Sexton. There's a screen. Pass to Mobley. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Kemp, guarded by Garland. Driving to the basket. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Boy, it is hard not to love the absolute high energy level Colin Sexton plays with. He's relentless. He stays active whether he's on or off the ball.
Now here's Garland. And he can't get that one. Here's Kemp. Driving inside. That one falls. He's got 18. And that high-energy play from Sexton. Doris, something you also see on the defensive end.
This guy wants to harass anybody who's trying to handle the basketball. He wants to outwork you. He wants to make the most of any chance he gets to get an impact on the basketball game.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Another three for Golden State.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now here's Sexton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Sexton. Now here's Garland. To the wing, right side. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Will it go? And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that Mobile One block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
The Warriors have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Sexton against White. On the take. And the shot goes. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Sexton. Shots blocked. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Pass to Morgan. White with it. Checked by Sexton. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton.
That's his first
foul of the game. And Doris, we're seeing the league take a more active stance on voting rights and criminal justice reform. How pleased are you to see that commitment?
NBA, I love it because I think it needs to be broader based inside and outside the league. Democracy requires commitment from every citizen. And the league is valuing what we should all value: equality, respect, inclusion. That leadership has never been more important.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the score by Golden State. To stop the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Man, that's a big-time fearless move from Colin Sexton. Put it home, young sir.
And it's good. 2 points. 12 points for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Inside. Here's McGetty. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Counted from distance. 24 points for him.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Roy. And here's Sexton. 6 to shoot. Poke loose. White with the steal. With a step back. Hits the front of the rim and out. Cleveland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Now here's Tate. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Going inside, he got a piece of it. Here's Morgan. He's got 27. From deep, the long distance 3 is buried. 15 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the three-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Kemp. 24 points for him. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Sexton against White. Pass to Maggette. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot-blocking teams. The Warriors, number 1. In third, the Cavaliers.
One look at last season's shot-blocking numbers, and it's clear that these are two squads that love to play the physical game down in the paint.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Hit, shooting one.
At the line for the Cavs. At the line for 1.
One shot.
Golden State has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Here's Kemp. Sweet little floater. He's got 26.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Pass to Roy. Knocked loose. And we're going to have a jump ball.
First team foul.
Stolen. Over to the left wing. Left block shot on the way. And that was good. He's got 18.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Well, the Warriors' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. To the wing on the left. Here's Morgan. And again, it's Golden State.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Mobley. He's got 7. Just 5 on the clock. Tipped away. The 3 from Sexton. There's another block. Making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, B.A. Anchoring the defense.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lewis is checked in. White drives in. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And another miss by Cleveland.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Warriors foul. Number 22. That's his first personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Cavs, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Golden State has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Pass to Kemp. To the left side wing. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. He has 29 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Lewis can't get it to go. Counted. Good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Lewis. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Boy, can't get it to go. Well, the Warriors shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. And they're able to recover. Here's Kemp. The kick out to White. Jams it in off a great move.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Warriors ahead, just dominating this one. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
And for the Cavaliers, pass to Johnson. Here's Roy. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Payne. And the Warriors with possession. There's the drive. Deflected. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip. Pass to Lewis. And so many entertainment options out there, Doris. Will today's superstars be able to achieve the same level of celebrity as those who came before?
Boy, icon is a separation from superstar. And it's amazing to me when you consider the careers of certain guys. Michael Jordan comes to mind. 6-0 in the NBA Finals and a household name across the world. LeBron James, 10 trips to the NBA Finals and a icon across the world. Kobe Bryant, an icon across the world. Those players are few and far between.
Golden State has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Payne on the bounce. And a missed layup. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Lewis. Lyles a screen. Looking to end the drought. It's deflected. Outside Payne. Here's McMillan. To the inside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Pass to Lewis. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Deflects the pass. And McMillan pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Shots good by Morgan.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
That shot missing. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Pass to Johnson. The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Lewis. And Doris, the league's still working on a mid-season tournament. I'm anxious to hear your thoughts on that.
You know what, B.A.? Because we have just so recently instituted the play-in tournament that has had such a great impact on late-season games, I would rather the league stand pat as is for the next few years, and let's see where this play-in tournament ultimately lands. For me, right now, I am opposed to adding that mid-season tournament.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Sexton's checked in. Here's McMillan. Rebounded by Johnson. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lewis. Sexton with it. They need this. On target from range.
This is a shot Colin Sexton has worked so hard to improve on. Can he be consistent from three-point range?
They set the screen. Payne drives. He got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Yes, it's good.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Lyles. To the paint. Sexton. The Warriors pull it in.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And one of the stories around the game, Doris, NFTs, or non-fungible tokens. You see why they use abbreviation. Anyway, in essence, people are buying highlights.
That's exactly right, B.A. Combining technology and investing, and there's money to be made. Just simply not by me, because I don't understand it.
Tries again, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And he's been doing this for them all game. I mean, just staying alert and taking advantage of every opportunity.
And he's back-to-back games like this. He is on a tear, competing with every ounce of energy he's got.
Tate's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Lewis. And that one misses. Payne against Garland. The shot by Payne, no good.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Down low. Cuts off the pass. Shot from the wing. And he knocks the jumper down.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead. And that means his teammates are delivering.
Sexton finds Garland. And another miss by Cleveland.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 11-footer. Here's McMillan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Sexton. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
Just not his night offensively. That's part of why they fell behind.
Garland, the pass to Sexton. Well, we just celebrated the 25th season of the WNBA. Doris, you've been a part of the league for so long. Any favorite moments?
BA, I was sitting courtside the very first game at the Los Angeles Forum between the Sparks and the New York Liberty. And I will never forget, I was part of the radio broadcast for the Liberty. And when Val Ackerman went to do the ceremonial jump, I had tears streaming down my face. For the first time, women playing professional basketball in the United States. It was a moment I will never forget.
In transition, here come the Warriors.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Pass to Garland. Back to Sexton. Jacks up a three. That shot off the mark. The Warriors go the other way with it. And here's Payne, guarded by Garland. Back to Payne.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
In for the Cavaliers.
On defense, the Cavaliers. Out left to the wing. Takes it inside. Kemp, good. He's got 31.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Cleveland has got just 1 of 6 threes to go in the fourth. And whenever a team has a superstar talent, Doris, there's immediate pressure to build a roster that can win a title. Obviously, more teams fail than succeed.
There's no doubt, BA, because what you're seeing in the modern NBA is guys who not only obviously want to get paid, this is a business, but what happens is they also want to win because it's all about their legacy. And so they put pressure on an organization. Make sure we have the pieces to compete for a championship.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Garland. And another miss by Cleveland. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Kemp. For three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Garland. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Now you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
White, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point. After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Count that bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Sexton misses. Now White. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.